Hello everyone, welcome to possibly the finale of the Trials of Tav saga. We're very close to 150 rogue score. I wonder what terrifying demons and hell lords are we gonna face here. It's been quite a journey, this hell mode. In fact, I think our party needs a rest in. How is everyone? Have you all had a good weekend? Okay, so I might swap the armors here. I'm a little overweight, both in the game and real life then. Oh, you managed to have a quick shower. I had a quick shower before stream.
Still in control.
Does that mean I washed away the gaminess? Hello, sweetheart. Welcome. Alright, I'm just gonna be a buff bot here. So we're gonna go Feast. The Feast is so good. How valuable has Feast been this entire playthrough? What are their builds? I'll go over it soon. It's in the description. I'm just buffing right now while I remember. I get super sidetracked. That's why I'm committing to it. Alright, so Death Ward is a big one. I'm gonna put it on everyone. I'll put Fortify and us four as Death Ward's been giga handy. Yeah, because of this Trials of Tav playthrough, you're starting to value heroes Feast a whole lot more. Well, it makes us immune to diseases, poisons, and being frightened. What do all the devils do? They frighten and they do poison damage to us. Makes all wisdom throws with advantage. And the maximum HP is just like icing on the top. Do you know how much easier everyone's life would be if we had Feast for Merkel? Oh, hey River, good to see you. Someone asked, help, how do I beat the game? With decision making and skill hunting. If you lapped out like me, a bit of whimsy could help. Imagine having whimsy and fun though. Is that possible? So I'm just warming up again. She's immune to poison. If you get to the end really early, I'll tell you how to debug spawn specific monsters just to see the cool stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we're apparently near the end. I'm in a short rest here. Some of my spell slots back then. Who's missing? Everyone's got Death Wand. Then give them freedom of movement. Freedom of movement is a big one as well. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We're going to spell restoration our A town. So we can use Holy Aura.
Where am I?
I'm gonna free stride. Sorry, long stride, everyone.
Time to rest.
Second time was in charm lost to the visages. Forgot to put on the ring of free action, got paralyzed. Yeah, paralysis sucks, that's for sure. Gonna Drake here, our beloved Time String. Yes, I feel like the last enemy is gonna be so scary. Didn't we have like a stat stick somewhere? Yeah, I don't know. There is a lot of loot that I'm definitely not even using here. Oh no, they just got rid of the temporary HB. I thought the higher value would override, but listen, land, I suppose. Alright, let's do combat. And we'll discuss builds, because I think someone was talking about it. Curious about my builds, whatever. My builds are suboptimal, by the way. Nerve the vibes run. Then a showcase of just purely optimized builds, which you can't really unless you get the perfect items for anyway. Yep, I'm glad I saved. We're having a load issue right now. So the thing of Trials of Tav is it tests your combat fundamentals. Like, you go in and you're not going to have a perfect build because the loot's randomized. I found it really fun to read up on all the new enemies and stuff. Hi Evelyn, I played all 3 of your builds. Stealth Archer, Sorcerer, Night Sorcerer, and Toller Ornament. Do you have any other fun builds to recommend? Just going off that, do you have any vibes of whimsy that's on your mind? I can probably go off that. Because solo honor is what you make of it, Ian. What's fun for me might not be fun for you. You work how this mod requires you to think and make strategic decisions, especially you're aiming for the quickest kills possible. Yeah, I only have like 2 major damage dealers on my team. Yeah, we're Rogue School 147. Apparently, Super Spicy End Boss is at 150. Actually, we should spend some points before we get in. Dan Fran, thank you so much for the 40. To the Starlight Children's Foundation. You're amazing. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you for being so kind. Alright, we'll just get into battle here. I'll go over the builds while the enemies are like spawning and stuff. For those who are just tuning in and miss the rest of the journey. Okay, seems like we're at the barracks now. How many spawns have we got? 3 upcoming spawns, 4 rounds. This is my party at the moment. I've got a level 16 fighter, a level 16 cleric, some scuffed monk multi-class down. I've got a heavy armor monk, pretty much. She's a 4 elements monk. And we have her ranger rogue, hunter rogue here. You have not seen or tried Trials of Tav, so excited to see how it is. You pretty much dropped in at the end game where there's a lot of spicy things here. So we region traveled and we missed out on our concentration. So I might concentrate on magic weapon just to get her conduit ring engaged. So you grew up in COD Zombies. I grew up on like Killing Floor. I played the original Unreal 2004 mod. Been following it along for God knows how long. I'm gonna Holy Aura here. So Holy Aura is a level 8 spell. So it's a 9-meter radius. We gain advantage on all saving throws. And creatures attacking them have disadvantage on attack rolls. It potentially blinds fiends and undead. So one thing that's important to us are saving throws, because these major enemies, they have really, really, really frightening and debilitating effects. I'm talking party-wide stuns and holds and God knows what, and so it's definitely in our best interest to mitigate them. Alright, what have we got? A simulacrum. Level 20 construct. Damage taking while you're concentrating on conjuration spell will not break your concentration. Where's your 31 int? What's his weakest saving throw? Strength and dexterity, yeah? I mean charisma, but we're not running charisma spell save unless we use banish or something. Is celestial haste different from normal haste? You never use Gonti. So Gonti is good for... The celestial haste does not make you lethargic if you break concentration.
Let me strike.
I'm gonna run up to him. Impose aura of meta here. Let's see if we can possibly disarm or blind him. I might go for the blind. Okay, we have blind on him. So a source of advantage now. Nice stab, 74 plus friend. So 20 and 2 then. So 27. Alright, Milk is here, is gonna work her magic. Alright, she's gonna fly up for the high ground here. So she gets +1 or 2 to her attack roll. I'll check anyway. Almost attacked Minthara. This is a crit. Let me check the high ground roll because it's been a while. Yeah, +2 from high ground. That's 10%. Oh, that's 1 down.
Let's finish this. Moving.
What do we got here? Scenic icon. How many spawns have we got coming free? I'm glad we dealt with Chameleon. So sneak into Flurry here. What's this thing gonna do? River, you're in trouble. This is the 5th time we've seen Khazad-dûm. So if you just joined us during the journey, we've fought Ascended Khazad-dûm. Probably every session now. Yeah, I'm really bored of him, to be honest. He is a bit obsessed with us. I don't think I can do much to him on my first turn. Because of the initial difference between Minthara and Mummy Milkers. The Frost Giant's kind of scary as well.
This is your reminder that I'm still a big fan.
Thank you for being a big fan, Prosthetic Void, and the 17 months. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. That's so kind of you. I mean, Kazi, like, has really awful con. We just need our monk to stun lock him. I'm gonna work him this first round. Because without Aura of Murder, like, her damage is really mid. So I'm just gonna go for this giant. 2 crits in our own. Brace for impact. Nice crit hit. Our party took 60s all around. So it's not great, yeah?
Yes.
We're gonna get blasted in. Oh, hang on, if she stuns first. We go for the stun first. Nice, good stun then. Black Mirror, thank you so much for the 29 months membership. The message reads, this is also a notice that I'm also still a big fan. You're amazing. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Just played BG3 for the first time when I was in honor mode with friends. Oh my god. You're in for a wild ride, Dan. Greetings, your build guide has made my first honor mode run a breeze so far. Just pancake the gauntlet of Shah. Now it's time to bully Nerdcool. I'm so glad, sweetheart. I'm happy to hear it. Best of luck for the rest of your run then. Oh, we're gonna flurry him. Just get some damage out now. Puncher.
Unleash me.
Right, I'm gonna try go in here. He didn't react because he's stinking. Jump up here. Impose Aura of Murder. Stabber. I thought that was affected by Horde Breaker. We did lose concentration. I'm just gonna Blade Wand. I don't think we need a bonus action here. You saw in the Sanctuary from memory. Is she not? Now she is, I suppose. $18 damage on the imp. The giant's going to do a bit of damage, about probably 40 to 50 damage to us, I reckon. No, you dashed. Interesting. Oh, nice. Double crit. Thundering Adrenaline. He gave that in an AoE. This is the turn we have to do damage. Has advantage on attack rolls and 15 temporary hit point. Alright, so we're gonna go this way in. Oh wow. He got through our 32 AC. I was just gonna go for gold here. I say that, but Miss Milkers is a little silly sometimes. Alright, sharpshooter on. We're just gonna attack, attack, attack. She doesn't have concentration at the moment. I'm just gonna go for it. Any missed attack rolls, I'm gonna use execution on. Surge, do it again. Nice, that's a crit. Should kill him. Someone asked, how do you not get sick of playing this game? I assume it's with good intentions. Because would you believe, like, in life, people do get passionate about hobbies or games. And I am really passionate about this game. It brings me so much joy to play it and make content for people to, you know, enjoy it and get inspired by it and have super fun adventures with either themselves or with friends. Make, like, memorable playthroughs or whatever. Like, that question bothers me a bit. I assume you're, like, with good intentions. But, like, is it so hard these days to imagine people with joy and compassion, yeah? That was an honest question. No matter how much I like a game, I got to stop playing for a long time. Yeah, fair. I mean, I guess it was the same for my work. Like, we did the same thing every day. But, I enjoyed trying to master work.
I seek an advantage.
Because it felt like a journey to constantly improve.
It's go time.
And it, like, tickled my brain a bit. This tickles my brain. I'm just gonna fire snake him. So that druid is the next concern there. Do I have any spawns? This is all the spawns here. How's Memphi doing 80 damage? Sneak attack dice, and we have ballast armor. I think 80 is a low roll. We're not really gear optimized. So what people I think are underestimating is like rogues, because they don't have a second attack, right? But the snake dice is quite powerful. Snake damage dice. Winter Sorrow, what's this doing? Slowed. And it looks like an ice storm. Try a counterspell. Nice, we succeeded then. Okay, we have shared initiative here. So I'm gonna get her close on. Can she be disarmed? She can. She's got evasion too, yeah? So get rid of evasion. Or on a crit hit, I might sneak attack in. See what I mean? Look at the sneak attack dying. And we have savage attacker too. So 12d6, but look at the rerolls. So one of the lessons in our Sorkiden video is the more damage dice you have, the more value savage attacker has. So stuff like smites, snake attack, and we have so many sprinkles of like small damage dice in the form of gear and equipment. So savage attacker has a lot of value.
Where do I go from here?
Seems like a waste.
Ready.
Hey, when we get more I should use all our movement here.
The dance of death.
Nice crit.
Can't give up. Not now.
Snake into furry. It's been the two-piece combo for a while.
On the go.
Alright, we'll just get the aura on the slime. The ooze slime, same shit. Alright, please no more Cazador. I'm sick of the dork.
Seen everything.
Did we get any good loots here? Got a potion. I mean, Bruce Wynn boots could be awesome. So that's like a cut content item. How is the Minthara build so far? Yeah, she's got good durability. Her damage is starting to improve. So after scoring a critical hit or killing a hostile creature, movement speed is restored to maximum. So she's gonna zip around a lot then. Might put the boots of speed on it. You're thinking, why would you do that when you have rogue levels anyway? Boots of speed doubles, like the quick heals doubles the move speed. So you can get them to stack, it's kind of dumb. Gonna give her the move speed ring this on. I mean, technically we could use the rupturing blade. If we're like in a lot of trouble. You're also very close to the next level. It's probably worth getting XP at this point. Because we don't know if the next battle could be our last, you know?
Can't give up now.
How much do we need? 2,400. What's our rogue score? 152, yeah. I think we're in the range to receive the last battle. Oh, we only have one more of these. No, we can't level up. 500 rogues gone. Any suggestions while I long rest here? Yeah, I really wanted to see the new stuff. But this camp's a bit harder to buff stuff in. So you're gonna Drakey that one. You've been having fun using survival instinct on Guardian of Faith? Well, is that the trick? Because I've been using Death Ward on it. And to mix reception. It's pretty much like a roguelike arena mod. It's super fun. Highly recommended. No, time to be a buff bond. Well, get these skills over here.
I'll go this way.
See him face them and aid them. Okay, I'm going to restore the 8 then. Short rest. I think we're good for food now with Feast, actually. Remember the time where we were actually having issues with our camp supplies? It got so bad that I had to use rogue points on it, whatever. I think you can get Volley's Guide now if you want. It's huge value. I'll have a look. I assume it's only once per cat. Oh, once. Like party wide or whatever. Roger, I'll have a look in.
Put the wind back in my sails. Nothing hurts anymore.
So Volo's got a monster. +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. I think we put that on our archer. Do we have odd stats anywhere? No, I think we're good in that department. Does she need any tadpoles in? Alright, let's just go, yeah. There is a final boss, Vita. We could encounter him anytime. It could even be this battle. We lost our magic weapon here. because of the region travel. Alright, so we have 2 rounds, 7 upcoming spawns. Position her on the high ground.
My strength is yours.
Do I remove the dash? No. Holy Aura. Into Sanctuary. Now she just aura farms.
Is my happy place.
Skimming it fight on everyone. Anyone else a fly and joy on? River. This is the 6th time we've seen Casadorn. Do you mind if I reload? Because I do not want to see him. Like, we're here to see interesting monsters and battles. Like, it diminishes, like, the experience when we're fighting the same enemy over and over again. Yeah, there's a lot of creatures and monsters out of 5e or whatever. J-Wise, thank you so much for 17 months. Appreciate. Thank you so much for the continued support. So we're going to go Hell mode. Yeah, sorry everyone. We've had repeated battles and you're here for the interesting creatures. Well, in the bathtub.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Says no more Casador.
Ready for battle. Right away. From shadows, I will strike.
He already misses me. I don't miss him.
Let's go for fire, baby.
Like a level 20 shovel. Oh my god, this is like final boss shovel. Sister is 2718. Displacement, Diff Wand. Got the harpy is on.
For a dull moment. Let me strike. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Syrian blind shovel. Oh wow, that hurts. The mirror images are disappearing. Not Shovel's hole. Pathfinder is a level 20 sorcerer closet called the Pathetic Closet. When I learned Shovel's title was the Cheeky Closet, you got inspired. got 2 upcoming spawns as well. Snake into furry.
I thirst for combat.
Share me upcoming spawns, friend. I'm gonna click heals in. So we have 42 meters in. Oh no, I didn't get Spirit of the Land for +1 to all stats.
What now?
This is pretty average damage then. So this lady will solve it.
Got to press on.
Fuck yes.
Asmodeus, Lord of the Ninth. So what's he got? 30 strength, 21 dex, 28 con, 25 in, 30 for whiz and charisma. Is this the final boss? That is a big boy, goddamn. Legendary resistance, incapacitation, overwhelming presence. Creatures within 12 meters max succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened or grovel before him. True sight. Protection from evil and good, interesting. Bro's your Death Ward. Legendary action, channel Ruby Rod. The symbol of the Supreme Master of the Nine Hells is a legendary work of magic in its own right. The Ruby Rod is a magical artifact containing a maximum 66 charges and 3 times per round. Asmodeus can spend a legendary action to cast from it or make a melee attack with it. He can spend his reaction to attempt to absorb a spell that is targeting him and restore charges to the Ruby Rod equal to its spell level. Wait, from 5th element 1? You'll post the cover of the book you're aiming to capture here, Sean. Legendary action, schemes within schemes. The reigning serpent has plotted for every possible contingency. Every round Asmodeus is prepared wards automatically cast a different concentration spell on his avatar, maintaining concentration on his avatar's behalf. The same spell cannot be selected 2 rounds in a row. Legendary action, Deceitful Whispers. The Lord of Lies weaves an ever-shifting tapestry of illusion and deceit. Once per round, he can spend a legendary action to manipulate an enemy into attacking their ally by mistake. Oh my god, that's awful. So we have immunity to non-magical physical, fire immunity, poison immunity, and resistance to cold, both physical and magical. So we have alert, divine discorporation. This body's cut from stone is but one window into something endless and unknowable. If the avatar of Asmodeus is destroyed, how do you actually pronounce it? Asmodeus? Asmodeus? A new avatar forms within Nessus 2 to 24 days later. Defined flesh. All incoming damage is reduced by 3. Infernal Regeneration. Regains 40 hit points at the start of his turn unless he's taken Radiant or damage from Holy Water. And Asmodeus. Okay, Roger. Legendary action, the Archfiend. 5 legendary actions each round. Bruh. Asmodeus cannot be harmed by spells 4th level or lower. He has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Pimly armed. Soul drained. Any damage dealt by Ruby Rod reduces the maximum HP by the same amount, bruh. Asmodeus can make 4 attacks per turn. Honey, you want? Alright, so River posted Arteon. We'll bring that up on stream. So River has gone to really high lengths to make your experience in Trolls of Tav Reloaded as immersive as possible. And this is the artwork here. Hell yeah. He has a spell damage 4, yeah. In 5e, the Avatar of Greater Deities, CR 30. This is based on the book called Chains of Asmodeus. Asmodeus. Please don't rage at me in the comments. Asmodeus, okay? Alright, we have to get to work. This guy is so scary, what thou? I might normal action dash here.
Onward.
So we're immune to overwhelming presence. You know, because face is chef's kiss. You're shivering in me knickers at this fight. Alright, so I'm going to try for a blind. It's not going to work, but... Nice crit. 119. Prismatic Spray, 10d6 lightning. Ouchie.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, we just got to work the man. We're just going to shoot. Do you have any spicy arrows we can use? We have a Fiend Slaying arrow. Might use that later. I might use a coding. Crawler Mucus. It's not going to succeed because we haven't debuffed his saving throws. So one thing that would be really powerful in this fight would be Reverberation. They globed themselves in. Go for the counterspell, honey. Wait, is succeeded drilling? Is pro invulnerable? I guess it succeeded, I can. I really didn't think a pitiful level 3 counterspell would stop this Lord of the Knives globe. Ouchie mama. There goes her holy Oran. Alright, we're just gonna spread out here.
My victims await.
Fuck me, good luck. Bro yield 40. Gator Nessus. Open a portal to your citadel in the deepest recesses of the Nine Hells. Each turn you maintain concentration, more soldiers will arrive. Stark is Malbranch. There's two of them as on. Bruce hastened. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna slate Storm here. Attempt to slate Storm. Okay, now use counterspell, okay. I'll bait it out next turn. He's got good con, doesn't he? 28 con. I'm just gonna go for the stun. Can't reach him. So the fuck am I meant to do then? I think we're better off not attacking him. Just gonna go here and Blade Wand. We have a Pit Fiend as well, fuck. We just took so much damage. Yeah, we gotta do something about him. Minthara's down. She's starting to become real bad, Ian. We need to do a few hundred damage this turn. We attack Shadowheart with that one. Bro's ditching. Alright, we're gonna bait out the counter spell here. So I'm gonna healing word his health. And then we're gonna revivify. Minthara's she got Death Ward for 2 turns here. I need to break his concentration. Otherwise he's gonna summon more devils in. Oh, I see you, Lean. Disadvantage team. Oh boy. Surprised he didn't counterspell that. Isn't his concentration helped by an illusion? One of his wards, yeah. That pit scene's scary. But did the blue jay hit Karlach again? So Minthara's invulnerable for 2 turns. God, I love the reviving hands. How good is the reviving hands? Oh my lord, then.
Fresh orders?
Oh, we're in mobile now. Seema bait out a counterspell. Actually, now's a good time to look at all our scrolls. So what scrolls? We have to use everything here, yeah? Everything in our disposal to beat this fight. So Minthara's only got 1 turn of Death Ward left in. You'd be crying right now. Hey, we sign ourselves up to this. Banish a creature to the labyrinth demiplane. Each turn the creature must succeed a DC 20 int check. I mean, bro's your 25 int. Legendary resistance. But maybe we can burn through it with that one. I assume it's a non-hostile action as well. So maybe Shadowheart can cast it while in Sanctuary. We burned through his no, his turn's next. He'll get his reaction back. Wait, cause Skull a Divine Word. We can banish Fiends if they fell in. Scroll a Weird. Mace isn't a safe, so the legendary resistance doesn't matter for it. It seems like a good play. Like, just going off how I feel right now. I might try the Divine Word. There's too many devils on the field right now. Does it banish Minthara as well? Oh, it's only one target. I thought it was like a ward radius. Oh man, this is so cool. It's an AoE around the target, the caster. Should we just go for it? 9 meters. Oh, here we go. Please banish, you awful demons. Genuine question, how do you figure out what to do? Some of these fights you'd spend more time figuring out how to even approach it. This is the hand I have been dealt. It's now or never. That's the way I see it. Everyone saved? Oh, someone didn't save then. Nella branch disappeared. I mean, that's one off the table. The pit lord is actually, I don't really have a way of getting to him. Shall we attempt to whittle down the pit lord? Need him gone. Pit saint. Oh god, brace for impact. Asmodeus is coming. Infernal stun. She's stunned. She needs freedom of movement. I might save her this turn. Bonus action. Oh no, he's gonna counterspell.
On my way.
Yeah, he's gonna counterspell. Unless he just YOLO that scroll. I mean, he's level 30. Surely he's got like a level 9 counterspell. No, I don't think we use any productive spells here. I think this turn's a throwaway. I'm just gonna kill wounds. He'll counterspell it. Alright, this has gone to shit. Roy keeps summoning. Just gonna try to burn through the suns in. Oh, we lost our turn now. I mean, we have 3 Giga Potions is on. Might do his heroism. Poor Minthara. She's invincible for another turn. Actually, the reviving hands have been really, really, really good. Oh god. She's pretty much their punching bag. Oh, she saved that. You need to figure out how to play this game, damn it. Oh, you'll figure it out. That's the magical experience event. Not the 2 damage. Who came in? Anaranez? See, kill this stinker. She doesn't have Death Ward anymore. I do want to kill this pit fiend. We just need to get closer to Shadowheart. Divine Word. Permanently banished? Oh fuck, if we fail this, we're dead. We bait up the counterspell. Bait out the counterspell. To revivify. She's stunned for another 9 turns in.
What's this?
We lost our action there. Bosun Sanctuary can't harm him. I might get rid of this pit fiend. Right, I need the other damage on him. Holy crap, Din. Minthara's down his own. Is this a run situation? Because, Mummy Milkers is stunned for another 8 turns. Is there any chance to invite him again, Rivan? Because this, I want to beat him. Karlach's dead. Minthara's dead. It's not looking good. And I think we have to run. I want to fight him, but maybe on more favorable terms. I think we just run.
On my way.
They'll be distracted by Mother Hen. Israel, we're setting up for the revenge arc. Shit, Shadowheart's got shared HP as well. She does have Death Ward then. Miss Milk is his Death Ward is on. I'm not going through 2 lives here. Or 4 in total. 4 lives would mean a loss here. It depends what the devil's gonna do. Asmodeus is gonna do to him. We're in the red now. Oh boy. She saved on that?
Slipping away.
My god, dude. Holy moly, dude.
Moving.
She needs to keep healing him.
Take you. Take you.
So we gotta get to work.
Take you.
Gotta revive before we die here. Like we're still warding bonded.
Let us start a conversation.
Thou walkest now
No, now Withers. Oh my god. Stop talking about my bitches.
new at then thou must. This is the price.
I'm getting clapped right now.
Take you.
I don't need to be lectured.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
This poor woman. She's dead. She's got 1 more life. And she's dead. Okay, so now we know what to expect here. So that is the final boss, people. We have to prepare for that. That was bracing for Sean.
Dost thou require then that this is the price?
Be you redeemed whiskey? Thank you so much. Let me go get my whiskey glass. Holy crap, I need one after that. Of return gamers who fill whiskey glass. Sean, to hear the good news or the bad news? Also, whiskey of the day, Angel's Envy. You want the good news first? Well, the good news is we leveled up. Then I suppose the bad news is we kind of lost that battle.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
But everyone, cheers to such a lovely and sweet community. And to the Starlight Children's Foundation. Yes, Angel's Envy. Is it from Kentucky? You're making your favorite espresso martini? There was a pub somewhere that had it on tap. And I just kept drinking it.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you're sure. Very.
So I'm dismissing everyone here.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When
Actually, just recruit them back on the
you
spot
wish to
here.
consult me,
So doing so equalizes their XP to your
Almost
player
pleasant
character.
Traveling with company. All right.
Say if you're like, got an XP discrepancy in your playfriend,
pay. Sounds boring.
little trick you can do.
What?
Alright, what do we got? Level 17. Action Surge. You can use this ability twice between short rests. That's going to help out. Especially on Asmodeus. We're just going to go for our subclass, possibly, hopefully. Yeah, level 17 and we're still getting clapped there. So is there any way I can improve her? I feel like I don't really need another feat. Not gonna lie, 17 made a big difference for you in this fight. Yeah, maybe if I had another spellcaster. Resilience, lucky. Yeah, resilience could help with the saving throws. We're mainly up against con, wisdom, and charisma, aren't we? Any memes we can do setting on? Only work a Mama K and her, wouldn't it? Could get fighter for multi-classing. What are rogue features beyond level 12, by the way? Could you wield a full-on 18? Mobile for free move. I mean, we do make melee attacks and we don't proc opportunity attacks. It could be a good... it could be valuable, yeah. So a meme you could do in your own playthrough chat is combine mobile with like the Hunter's Dagger. So the Hunter's Dagger is a uncommon you can buy from Roa Minglow at this Shattered Sanctum. It says it has a DC 13 on Rupture, sorry. But that's not the case. You just need to connect your attack roll and you rupture your enemy. I would like to do more memes of it, especially with like Booming Blade, but it's a bit gimmicky in one note. Blind Sense, 10 feet. Proficiency in Whiz Save. Attacks can't be made against your advantage. Okay, that seems useful. Yeah, if I could have gotten Arcane Interference Arrow on Asmodeus, but he positioned so far away from my party. Yeah, we'll go mobile. Mage Slayer could be good against Asmodeus. Okay, everyone, we have access to 9 level spells. True Resurrection. Resurrect a companion. They return to life with all their hit points. Gate. Call forth a powerful creature to fight on your behalf. Oh, damn. I'm curious of what creatures you can call. Martial. Wait, what? Restore up to 700 HP to allies within range, divided in increments of 50 HP. Righto. Seems like a bit of a HP thing then. I'm gonna try Gate. Oh my god, summon Khazad to fight for you. Bruh.
What's next, I wonder?
Wait, where is it? Is it not shown on the hotbar? So I can summon a Planetar. I can summon a Meriliv. I can summon Eldrin. And I can summon Nightwalker. So what would be the best pick out of these? The Planetar has Divine Smite, Revivify Flame Strike, Invisibility Healing Hands, Insect Plague Dispel, Evil and Good and Blade Barrier. The Meriliv, Tempest of Size, Constrict targets it can't, deflect melee attacks, teleport, and has 6 reactions per turn. The fuck? Eldritch, she's an archer. System. Haven't we fought Eldritch? Oh, that's just Hideous Laughter. Refreshing Breeze, okay. That gives us Calmed. Yeah, that's the girl we fought. A Raffle Corona. Ten Nightwalker. So the Necrotic Aura. Innervating Focus. Fingy of Doom. I summon Meriliff to see what she's like. Oh my lord, one. Yeah, chat decide what I'll summon next long ways.
I can do better.
I need my spells back here. Holy moly. Yippee, you love Merilives? Merilives has 6 arms and 5 ink. What is a Meriliv? Okay, not gonna lie. River outdid Larian with the Meriliv. That's badass.
Have I been this way before?
Yeah, we need to decide what summon to use here. Us pick one together. I don't think Eldritch would be useful. Like, what is its reaction? I didn't read its reaction. Half woman, half snake with 6 arms, basically. Roger. A Panatal feed. So I'm ruling Eldritch now. It's just there to soak. Soak action economy from the enemy. Finger your opponents if Finger of Doom. So I thought Planetar and Nightwalker seems tempting. Dispel Evil and Good. You reckon will come in handy. It can break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. There is a lot of different depictions in Meriliff, the most famous of which are hot women and men. Hell yeah. God, I wish I could be hot. Maybe you're right, a Planetar probably has utility. Someone else's Nightwalker maybe. Do we get any rogue points for that? Not really. Bro, I'm so discouraged after that last fight. Okay, you just looked up Meryl lives. Yeah, hot snake people, 6 arms and so many swords. Larian fumbled. Yeah, maybe the Planetar is a bit more utility. Damn, we got Baldy over here. Tanatar Blade again. I mean, shield 200 HP. More than any of our party. And her stuff doesn't cost a spell slot? No, it's per long rest. So there's a cadence to it.
Keep it together.
That, let's just buff.
No time to dally.
Sorry, chat, I'm a bit frazzled after that last one. So I'm gonna encompass everyone. Who's missing? Was Minthara not highlighted there? LOS, probably. Yep, we got her. Got aid. I might run Mama K over here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Have to keep pushing.
Yo, we're buff 200. Remember, we're taking like 60 to 150 per round in spell damage. Shit's brutal. I need like any buffer I can get.
Who's next? Hey-ho.
My faith will guide me. I must keep going.
Had this freedom of movement. It's been saving our bacon a bit, hasn't it?
Looking ahead.
I don't have the best gear, but I'm pretty happy what I got anyway.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Alright, what are we on? Need freedom of movement on her. Restore my 8 here. The 2 spells on her. Then long strider on everyone. That's it, yeah.
Nice
What would you recommend for level 20 characters? I'm not very familiar with level 20 capstones, sweetheart. I'd have to take months of my time to figure them out. But I'm inclined to say level 20 fighter alone would be my first, like, guess and monoclass. I could restore my 9. Yeah, it isn't on the UI, but it's okay. I'm probably only going to use Holy Aura on the Angel too. Maybe just that one. Alrighty, right. Time for some action. Wait, level 20? Cleric gets daily divine intervention? I needed divine intervention for last battle. You got this, Asmodeus 2 Electric Boogaloo. 5 rounds for upcoming spawns.
On your command.
You reckon we'll see him again?
Nothing important is ever easy. Onward.
Alright, Holy Aura into Sanctuary. It's literally outside that building. How fitting, right? We've pretty much just got chaff right now.
Survival is all that matters.
Punch him.
Watch this. Nothing will stand in my way.
Time to kill goblins. Yeah, we restored our move speed with the brisk wind then.
Your command.
Smited a goblin.
Fresh orders.
Imagine.
Onward.
Damn, deleted.
Bye forever, pal.
Is that Ansura?
On your command. Yes. On my word.
He's got pretty, his wakes are like, int saving throws and Dixons. Maybe I'll go for a stunning strike hand. Save, that's fine. Took 0 damage thanks to uncanny dodge or whatever. Blessed.
So much for peace.
Is he not pierce immune? Get closer. Now he is.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's surge. Nice crit. I just felt like using that.
To let up.
If this hits, gonna hurt him. She got the alien disease. Did anyone have good lesbian AO3 BG3 stories? Look up the truce on AO3. It's Cleric Shadowheart. Oh no. Could a Death Knight? Any more spawns? 3 upcoming spawns. I think we're better off trying to evade the ire hand. Hang on, I might try to kill this. Fucking Voss is here. Think we might be better off running.
My faith will protect me.
Is there cover we can use?
Got to move.
She's out of it.
Strike.
Can a rogue survive this?
A wine.
Hard behind this, maybe. Oh my god, that worked. Truce. Like you're not fighting no more. Holy moly. Quick, everyone behind the thing.
Heating up.
Yeah, that's way too much resistance. No, she's not out of the woods yet. Oh my god, she found a spot then. You read Truce, that's your shit? Hell yeah. That's fine. Take that, stinking. Have you tried the third person mod? And if yes, do you like it? I think I prefer the WASD one. The camera whiplash is quite bad with it. But I do like that it's customizable with the mod manager. Hellfire Orb. That shit hurts. So we lost 30 temp HP on that one. Where did bro even cast it from? Up there. Oh, here comes the spicing. Nice. It actually helped us then. How heavy is this guy? Only 80 kilos. What a lightweight. Take your bitch ass hellfire orb away from me. Answer or secret 5th team member did 600 damage to his own team. Have we learned to check the answer's IO condition after that? Like, is an avoidable tragedy to your team? Oh, here he goes again. I got evasion, baby. Answer is not answering, Namon. Not answering the phone. We have 3 upcoming spawns. 80 kilos in that much armor. Basically a skeleton inside. How much is the human skeletal frame in terms of weight? Skeletal. I suppose I should get rid of Voshane. Can't wait for Cazador to show up in a turn. Yeah, it's gonna happen, eh? Like 10 pounds. Seven to 11 kilos apparently. Oh really? Is that all? I thought it'd be heavier. Any spicy spawns? I've got a harpy and that's the spiciest thing, right? We'd have to divert attention to this harpy. Where's Minthara over here? Just out this impunning. Okay, she can be an aura bot or something. Over here. I do need this harpy dead. This harpy's unironically could be scarier than Anton. Nice, we got a crit. kill this radon. Nice equip. We're not really hitting triple digit damage with her. We can with the sneak attack. Hopefully we get better items here. Imagine the harpy was there during Stormheart. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, maybe for you watching River, but not for me.
Let's go.
Voss then? We go for Voss. Where's Ifrak Voss? Up here. Have you heard of my Lord and Saviour Gravity? Yeah, that's all the spawns. Talne, help Shadowheart out. The 40 gonna say Todd Howard. When's bloody Elder Scrolls 6 coming out? There better be Guna mods in the first week, I swear to God. $2028? Holy shit. Is that confirmed or are you just joshing? No way, there's a second chat saying 28. Chat, is this real? Saw a streamer saying. Yes. 100% you give the goodness 3 days, Toms. I downloaded, don't judge me for this, you're going to judge me. When Oblivion Remaster came out, just in 3 days we had boob physics. And holy moly, I wanted a stacked character. Because it was funny as fuck. They were like rubber banding up and down. They're like, it's so extra. Fuck it, we just surge in. They're like, hey, you talk. How's Trolls at Tav going? It's going. We had a scare earlier. A massive scare earlier, actually. It's like, I'm an unapologetic gooner. I don't care what people think. It's a good filter for the channel as well. Another scare. What scare? Another archdevil? It might have been a bit more intimidating than an archdevil. Yeah, right, Ain.
God, it's hot in here.
Yeah. Where is it? Over here. Esme Deus, yeah. We got clapped by his statue, even. Is that correct to say a statue of him? I'd hate to fight the real him, because, yeah, that statue was, clapping my cheeks. Just wanted to say thank you for the effort you put in the YouTube guides. We appreciate it. Sweetheart, you're more than welcome. It's stuff like that that really reinforce what I do, and Makes me so happy. Lots a lot of ding dings. Oh my god, camera, stop killing me. This camera's diabolical. Wow, we got the Star for Koreans. Amazing. Any boots of stormy clams? It varies by edition, but 5e lore is that if a mortal is fighting a god, it's an avatar. Anything else isn't a physical body of stance. No, we absolutely did not win. We got crushed by him. We ran away, I mean... We have to come back with a vengeance, Hen. Do if the boots of stormy clamor. Or bruh. Well, amazing. We got Crimson Mischief. Could be good stats stick for him. Probably after long rest again. I really want the Callous Glow Ring. Callous Glow Ring is green in rarity, isn't it? And dollars is blue. Uncommon. Rare is blue, okay. I think we try to roll for loot. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 30 to the Starlight Children's Foundation. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being kind and generous. Get too many bloody weapons in. Alright, time for a long rest. I'm so sorry, everyone. Before we do, should we do a loot roll? So we have 276 points. Unless we go God of Ambition. That's 1200. Do you know the changes to your physical appearance? Because I do not want to be, I'll go or whatever. You can afford the land spirit right now. +1 to all ability scores and +2 meters movement. I might do that on Mavri. She's odd dex now, yeah. We can round that dexterity up. Oh, we add them. We can't. That's right. It only changes Gal's appearance. Yeah, it is double bloodthirst on Minthara. Long rest time, baby. Are we long rested? Alright, time to buff routine. What does the crown do? It's basically, if you get the God Gal ending, he has some what digger spells at the end of the game. You can only use them at camp. Stuff like triple disintegrate or some shit. I can't remember. He had some godly spells. Early trachea the bone. Oh my god, the camera work is diabolical. What's the worst thing about BG3 for me is the camera. Oh yeah, we changed primary, didn't we? So glad you get to catch my stream. Welcome. Thank you so much for your videos. They got me through honor mode. Thanks to Sorkiden. Oh, that's a huge W. Congrats, sweetheart. Enjoy your golden dice. Welcome to the club, Dan. Yeah, Divinity's going to be amazing. Larian are going to go all out with it. Because they don't have a crazy micro managing person breathing over their neck or whatever. I assume that's what happens. Could not or could be true, I don't know. That's the impression I got. Oh no, I forgot about this stupid alloy thing. We'll do the Nightwalker today. Wait, it affects me as well? The annihilating aura? Where does bro shit from? Sorry, that's a cool looking enemy. Innovating focus. Okay, 5d8 plus 6. Why is it when I fight it, it's so much scarier? But when I get a summon, it's per battle thing you've done. Oh no, you gotta pick up the pizza. And melons. I'm sick of Haggis, Mum. We had Haggis 4th time this week. No more Haggis, Mum. I'm sick of Haggis.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Any tips how to beat the intellect of errors outside of the Nautiloid and honor mode? I think I did it in a few videos. You just minor illusion. Minor illusion next to the Nautiloid tank. Dip your arrow in fire. Explode them. Or any fire, cantrip, or spell. It's kind of a check where it's like, Honey, don't mess around. Gonna whoop your ass if you do.
I wonder what the next move is.
This game throw punches kind of down. Wait, what? At the very least, WOTC fired all of the staff who worked with Larian, and WOTC's staff is desperately trying to unionize against Hasbro. Wow, what a L for this despicable company.
My faith protects me.
Is she your bow fan? No, and she needs that one. I mean, if that's true, is there a source for that? That's really disgusting. But it doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I'll take this way.
Will I ever do a Circle of the Land playthrough? Are you going to pay me? If not, no. Would be my answer. Like, as much as I'd like to fulfill your whimsy, it takes a lot of time. And I need to pay the bills, so I need to, like, do content to survive on this really unforgiving platform. Search and Wizard of the Coast unionize? Bruh. You'll find a lot of awful stories, including Hasbro dead naming trans employees during meetings. Wow, they literally have zero respect for anyone. Is that it? Is that all my buffs? She needs freedom of movement. Please tell me that's all the buffing. Mom, I'm sick of buffing. Is that it? We can go?
All right, what now?
Do we suffer a bit? Did I miss anything? Anything big? Literally the last boss of the mod. Oh, you saw Asmodeus? Oh wow, we just lost all our temporary HP thanks to the Nightwalker. Oh well, at least it can do it to the enemy as on. So 6 upcoming spawns, 3 rounds. Oh yeah, we fought Ansem. Answer was pretty much a comprehension check then.
Unleash me.
You died to another bug? What happened, Jane?
Taking up position. Swift, silent, deadly.
Taroga, Holy Oran. The John Q. Citizen, thank you so much for the 25 to the Starlight Children's Foundation. You're a sweetheart. Appreciate the generosity and support.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh yeah, Meth was last stream. We showcased the Infinite. I felt bad, then I stopped using it. Like intentionally baking it. I think we'll use it kind of normally. What can bro do here? I don't know, just stand there menacingly. It's not nice to not hear those casters at the fountain. You're not wrong. I got a main knock. Dwager. Any more spawns? 4 coming spawns. Oh fuck, it's Blackif.
I thirst for combat.
Okay, there's the spicy one. Lysandel priority target. Yeah, we just hard focus him. Would be the going. Nice 39 on the roll. Should we force it this turn for contingency? I mean, I surge twice. Now I can arcane charge away. Oh, that's a contingency. Right, we just burn through the images. Well, I should have left sharpshooter on. She might wish for our death hand. Yep, there's a wish. Wait, it does damage? I thought it was like literally dying. This is the spell she uses on the Crescia. Holy moly. Yeah, she did like over 200 damage then. So we're gonna step at the wind. Dash down. Just go for damage, maybe. How much does a video request cost? It's in the description then. You might scoff at my rate, but I feel like that's pretty cheap for how much I care. Oh, dear. A solo right now? Please tell me that's the end of it. Yeah, that's the end of it currently.
Your command.
She got mobile, right? As long as I attack once, she can disengage. Excuse me, I thought I was meant to, we're gonna bonus action disengage. And we're just gonna aura farm lack of.
They're dying for me.
I misplayed the Horde Breaker then. Oh, we just need a hit in.
May the gods take you first.
I say that as I miss him. Oh dearie dear.
My victims await. I am your death.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Who could heal Minthara? There you go, 10 HP. It's more than enough. Nice, that counterspell somehow worked. Oh my god, wrong target. Lack of down. Now we got a solar to contend with. Yeah, bro's right here. What can this guy do? Why are summons so shit in this game? I mean, they're just there to soak action economy from the enemy. But still, bruh. Hell no, Minthara. Oh, shitty. She did. Well, she's at the end of initiative then. Master of Nature command. Plants and bees charm free air. Charm animals or blends to take any action me choice. I mean, animals just shit and piss, don't they? Probably the most use I'd get out of them.
Another fight. Let's go.
I mean, aura murderers on this guy. Maybe I'll go for Eshnik. What's his con like? His con's really good. I don't think I can stun him, but I can try. Maybe I go for pure damage. Yeah, snake into damage. No save down. It's okay, I'll go for the stun.
Time to push my luck again.
Another, you got it. Tomness Slayer Celestial. Okay, totally off topic cushion, but is Dragon's Dogma 1-2 worth buying? I am in love with Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. It usually goes on sale for like a couple of bucks. It's like, it's so charming. Like, there's something about it that is so full of character and uniqueness. I think people are growing on Dragon's Dogma 2. I like Dragon's Dogma 2, but it didn't hit the spot as Dark Arisen did for me. Dark Arisen's top 5 games for you, okay? Watch my vid about it and surprised how much higher my voice was. Yeah, I used to put on the high-pitched voice a bit. Just for content, but I don't know, I'm so tired of it. Even in my last upload, Tempest Sorcerer, there's that YouTuber inflection. I pitch up a bit and I don't really like it. I talk from the chest more on streams just to conserve energy. Oh no, she's down again. I mean, I don't mind Minthara going down on me. Oh, wait, what? So I'm hoping that a new DLC for Dragon's Dogma, like Dragon's Dogma 2, will bring that charm. Oh, we got the stupid flying sword as well. Holy moly.
I'm ready.
We're gonna revivify Minthara. And she's all damage soak.
What now?
God damn, blasted. I'm just gonna sneak into damage whatever.
So much for peace.
Hard part over, yeah. A level 16 summon is failing to do 65 damage in 3 turns. I think I'd rather stick my hand in a blender than use a fucking summon in this game. Unpopular opinion, Oblivion Remastered was low-key boring. Dude, on stream I critiqued like the writing and someone went on an impassionate ramble about how wrong I was. That I should tie up my hair and get on my knees and do stuff to Todd Howard. Nah, he didn't say that, but I got the impression that bro loves to give Todd some sloppy toppies. That's like the most mid writing ever. Like grade school, do this quest. Oh, this happened. Then that happened. Oh no, did. Oh, get your reward. Nice. I know Todd didn't personally write the quest line and story, but you get the point. Bro, Todd enjoys like that professional sword soloist. Oh dear. Oh no, she did it. Oblivion was probably the worst in the franchise. To be fair, the Dark Brotherhood questline was somewhat interesting. Which was everyone's favourite Dark Brotherhood questline? It was pretty decent in Skyrim. The house was fun in Oblivion. Probably, the most memorable for me. I'm just gonna stick into Flurry here. My Flurry the Goblin. Just to disperse the damage a bit. Hopefully this thing can kill the hand. Maybe I should have used the finger. Yeah, we'll try Finger of Death on this goblin. Okay, that was sick. That animation is sick. Alright, did we get anything cool?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Staff is spell power. Got another Drake throat. Finger of Doom also lets you extra attack, which is a nice feature. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we got the caustic band. Amazing. Might put her on Minthara because it can trigger twice a sneak attack. Possibly. $10,000 to go here. How did I get control of the Nightwalker? The Cleric level 9 spell. I got Gate. Alright, let's just long rest. Dismiss this guy. He's not dismissing. He has been dismissed. Not the raspberry. You know what? Never mind. I mean, if you're scoffing at my rate, think about it this way. How much per month does an average job make in 2 or 3 months? I could spend 100 to 140 hours average on a week on my video, and that's unpaid until the video is released, yeah? And I don't know what expectation you have in mind about YouTubers, but I feel like people get the impression they're super rich and well off. That's far from the case unless you're like in the top percentage on the platform.
No time to waste.
Attention.
I'm ready.
Like, in fact, the past few months have been so bad. I have been
Always sharp.
speaking about a bad word called employment. It's looking mighty tempting,
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
but that's you get ups and downs on this platform. I would do it again in a heartbeat, seriously. I personally love what I did. So I'm very privileged in that regard. Employment, sweet liberty. You're making me want to play Helldivers. Put in some unemployment hours on Helldivers. Ew, the J word. It takes a lot of time, work to edit and do those videos. You feel like the rate's appropriate. I feel like that message and rate, part of it's in jest because it's like, please stop begging me to do things unless you take accountability and pay for it. Thank you, Geetoit, for the prime. Sorry for joining in on such ramblings. I shall turn it down. Deployment better than employment. How yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
You know those kids at school that's like, do you have any change? Do you have 20 cents? That's what it feels like to me. Or can I borrow your lighter? But you always pocket me lighter. Oh, Lenny Busker, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're amazing. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, well, long rest buffing. I'm so sick of buffing. I do need the buffs to survive. Because of the devils. Oh, speaking of Helldivers, I managed to D10 solo yesterday. I'm only 8 days into my cadetship. Is flabbergasted by the rate, but some people pay that. Like, I don't know, I feel like I used to get paid a lot more than that for my other job. It's like professional jobs. demand pay sort of thing. You pay for someone's professionalism. What am I doing? Long rest buffing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can gate here. I'll go the planetar. Or should we do the Meriliv? Yeah, we'll do the Meriliv.
There can be no respite. Forward.
What's next? On I go.
Okay, phased. Aid. If I'm fine, aid.
Awaiting orders.
We're gonna fortify. Were you thinking about going back to the same field before you left because of an accident?
Need to keep going.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. There was a job listing in Kazakhstan. I'm like, damn, that pays more in a week than I'm making like 2 months. Very fucking tempted. But then I'll miss you, peeps. You recently started playing BG3 with a friend, and we're already on the third playthrough ever. Second honor mode run. We've been following a god in all runs, and he is having such a blast. We wouldn't be having fun were it not for you, so thank you for being you. Soran, you're too kind and you redeem whiskey. I shall pour one out for that. What a momentous occasion. Hi, first time catching you live, welcome. You've just joined the whiskey ritual. Please discard all preconceived notions that I'm an alcoholic. I'm actually not as bad as my colleagues. A lot of us used to drink to cope with the stress of the job and the physical and mental toll on our bodies. But hey, dangers of the industry, right? If you get a job, who am I gonna watch for builds? Oh, there's plenty of build bros who want to cut off my head. They want my position. Don't you worry about it. You'll be served very well by them. The misogynist women hating group. Go get your builds from them, fam. You won't regret it. Oh, who would you watch for good builds? You think that's the question? I'm sure there's someone. I'll give my scripts to Proxy. Proxy can sell his soul for the devil. So they're going to be unhinged. I think the long rest buffing has officially driven me crazy. Apologies, everyone. I promise I'm more delightful and I'll be delightful. Evelyn, you're fundraising. Be professional and delightful. Nah, sorry I'm like this, people. My brain is just whack. Does she have freedom of movement? She does not have freedom of movement. Terrain MC, thank you so much for 3 months. Appreciate you. Besides, were it not for you in chat, this Starlight Foundation would not have this 14k donation. Look, I'm so honored that I actually use my platform to make a tangible, positive effect on the world. It's almost hard to believe. It's insane. Like, from the day I started making goofy, crappy BG3 content, never thought this would have ever be a, eventuality. Life is so weird. Like, I honestly didn't think I'd survive until 15. I kind of resigned myself to die in my 30s. Leave like a massive fund for my offspring or family members. Maybe the accident was a blessing. Anyways, all the yapping to saying, I'm glad to be here, chat. My builds are the only ones that go in depth properly and explain how to play each act. Most videos just briefly go over the levels and equipment without explaining everything. It's hard because it's hard to digest when you go so in depth. And when I go so in depth, I can't go like into every possibility. I have to like omit stuff, Your videos and mods have been company in dark times, so I for one thank you. I can definitely relate to that. Fishmonger Eeyore, thank you so much for that. Welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for the first time chat then. What build should you try next? You did Stealth Archer, Frost Giant, the Ice Sorcerer. Can I ask you a question? Any whimsy or vibe? Like, based on that, I can give suggestions. Because most of these days, I really want to go for a fun concept to vibe. And we're definitely got some crazy, crazy shenanigans cooked up for next month. I'm going to spoil it. I'm going to tease it. This is on the cards for next month. This will be the next YouTube video. You ready? Yeah, it's going to be a playthrough. I'm due for a challenge run and narrative. Like, all this knowledge is good, but what is it for if it is not in practice? So I'll leave you to speculate what the challenge could be. What I really appreciate about your builds, beyond being so well crafted, is they're not Act 3 gated, which is what I struggled with in the first year of BG3, where almost every build video was like that. Yeah, so for me, like, I have strict criteria. I am under the... Stinky Pete, I love your name. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. The Starlight Children's Foundation, you're an incredible person. Thank you so much. So, I understand that people come home from work or they just want to wind down and want to feel powerful in a build. And not many of us can get to Act 3 within like 4 or 6 hours. I expect the normal player to be in Act 3 between 40 plus hours or whatever. So I think to myself, how does this build feel in Act 1? Is the viewer going to enjoy the stretch until they feel the power fantasy I hope to achieve in the videos? If not, like, it's kind of insufferable. Like, the giant barbarian and swords bard, they feel so much better at level 6, which is kind of brutal to stretch for in that level. I kind of want a build to feel decent or really close to progressing to decency at level 4 or 5, you know?
Let's get going.
But yeah, it's hard to achieve and encompass a build to fit everyone's criteria. So I go for, you know, broad majority, broad strokes or whatever. So I go for maybe 90% optimization. So I can see what the build is at peak performance, to peel it back to be a little more digestible for the general public. I feel like one of my main criticisms is our builds aren't like Excel spreadsheet perfect, which I don't care. Like, yeah, it's like you're right on that regard. That I'm not spending like 4 turns damage prepping, DRS, preparing, and gear swapping and all that nonsense. I can't be bothered. 1 or 2 turns max for men.
Glad to have an ally.
So I'm gonna save and go here. I think we yapped on enough here. You get tired of looking things up and all builds are saying take Hexblade. I mean, Hexblade has DRS on the Hex Curse. It's like easy bonus action, but yeah. If I were to make a Hexblade build, we saw a glimpse of it in the Did any of you watch the recent Hexblade series? Scott, thank you so much for the 39, the Starlight Children's Foundation. You're incredibly kind and generous, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you don't do spreadsheet perfect because it's a lot more representative of how a build does in diverse situations. You did your part, thank you. Thank you, Soldier. Thank you, Divan. Hexblade's free money. Yeah, let's just do our usual. After magic weapon again. Because we region traveled. So watch out for the environment here.
I will not fail.
Let's finish this.
Okay, I'm gonna holy aura into a sanctuary. Shadowkeep's pretty much our aura bot. Oh, what's the restrict on that? It takes an action. I love that sound. Goated sound. You're currently workshopping a Hunter Swash build to avoid taking Hexblade. I hate to say it, but I like to take all 3 then. Actually, maybe not Swash. Yeah, what the hell's that? An Elder Boyne.
Your command.
Can we get there in time? I'm gonna dash.
Taking up position.
Go for a blind. So I'd rather kill it this turn. We're gonna sneak attack in. Nice crit. Gonna do the same.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, we're just gonna go hard here.
Have to keep going.
The giant rat. Wait, what? Did you give me a suggestion? A whimsy? Solo run? Vibe to look at the combat log and look at the damage? I suppose just magic clumps or anything with vulnerabilities? Elaine, which is an easy vulnerability in Act 1? Ten upcoming spawns. How bad is it gonna be? And inside this rat, we need to do another rat short because it gets a lot of engagement. Dude, you know it's like the biggest rage bait? People get so impassionately mad about that one. It's like actually giga mad. So most fun build? Because I feel like you can't top the barbarian. I mean, fun is subjective. I play a lot of one-note builds because I find them fun. Okay, this is all the spawns here.
Unleash me. A wise move.
Giraffe, thank you so much for the 15 to the Starlight Children's Foundation. Incredibly kind and generous. Appreciate you so much. You're too kind, sweetheart.
They're dying for me.
I say as to stab an animal. God, I'm so roasted.
What should I do?
Surely you can get this one. Damn, conjured. You see how fast bro moved with down? Let me get rid of the paladin. I failed, but I still shoved him. I mean, or taken. Funny to think Flakov is harder than the Elder Brain. Oh wow, there's so many in there. Oh no, not the E-Blast. Do you know Eldritch Blast is the strongest spell in the game? A cantrip that can crit and attack 3 times. Ain't no way, Pog. Pretty much. Oh, we're just gonna throw things. Throwing is the most efficient. See you, Bone Man.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, what? I didn't realize they came back, Gotta love athletics proficiency. Now to make sure we don't fall. That's kind of cool, that sound. Unlucky with the angles here. I could move them manually, but I'm not going to. Yeah, both still alive with 1 HP and stinking. It can also restrict after the 2-blade dances. Bit extra damage and restraints. I'll consider it on a bigger creature. The boat battle in the Underdark is so easy to avoid, but you love doing it because you can throw the enemies off board. It depends when you do it, because it can catch a lot of people off guard. Because there's like numerous enemies and they're level 5 with extra attack. So it's kind of like a shock to like action economy at that point. If you're unprepared, ill prepared. Oh my god, that was so crunchy. And
Fresh orders?
guess we have to stop these ones. Unshove the rat maybe in. They're too small for Heartbreaker. Wait, not attack that one. Now we can constrict. Amazing.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Thank you, Morgana, for opening up my eyes to giant Barbara. Forcing crits of soul branding is mad. Yeah, I wish I could redo the video. I just wanted to get it out there as fast as possible because I made the DRS on Throw Discovery on Elemental Cleaver, then they gutted it. What's a massive monster? That's my Marilith for summon. It's from my level 9 spell slot Cleric. Oh my god. That is the most damage I've seen a summon doing.
Yes. Never a dull moment.
Nice crudy wedding. This is a Rothane. So far away, what the hell? Have we restored move speed then? Fuck it, I'll just go for Goldian. In theory, Malif is the DPS summon. The Eldritch Archer, the Nightwalker, the tank. Planet 2 all-rounder.
How many died today? How many died?
What did we get? Oh my god, the Helm of Bolderwan. Dedicated to Wham Dwam. Got a Shadow Lantern. Got a Misty Step then. Merylith's one of your favourite demons. Salt Bar Laters, please. Yo, against Fae, Fiends and Undead, they gains a 1d4 bonus to damage and attack rolls. I do wonder if it applies to ranged weapon attacks. And I'm not going to bring out Osiris lookup for it. I think we put crit immunity. Mummy K, possibly. Unless we put on mothering. Yeah, I'll do. I mean, she's got good attack rolls anyway. I mean, got Flash Blindness to use as well. You played as an Eldritch once and it was super fun. Yeah, we can level up if we use the XP. I think we use the XP. Just make sure we didn't get anything super cool. I would like the Boots of Stormy Clamor. Wait, did she unequip her boons? Give me the Brisquin ones. They're really good. Alright, we're gonna get the XP, huh? No, we saw the final boss and we got absolutely cooked against it. So this is our redemption arcane. Most of our party was dead. We had to run. Okay, what do we get at this level? We have improved war magic. What's the difference? You have honed your body and magic for war. After you cast a spell, you can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. What's improved about it? It sounds the same to me. Leveled spell instead of cantrip? Oh, Roger. Alright, see you, Soran. Rest well. We have a divine power charge, okay. Only one more level 5 spell slot, interesting. Another channel divinity. I wish Contagion was consistent. Oh, I'm gonna take it. Actually, do we silence? Yeah, I'll take silence. Like, she's in Sanctuary, she considers silence a Slate Storm. Because it's not a hostile action. Another sneak attack die here. It's every odd level up, isn't it? Get our Thief multi-class here. This mod is called Trials of Tav Reloaded, honey. Time to bid. $76 of 13. That's a lot of damage, especially if we can guarantee a crit. Oh yeah, I might as well re-end up the dexterity in. Maybe we should say for God of Ambition in. We can unlock multipliers. Here's the groovy ghost. I'm going to summon it again. So it's called our Merilith. It's our 9th level spell. Let's crank the HP on it. Because, you know, anytime the enemy attacks it, us action economy that's not on our team. Almost clicked it.
On my way.
My faith will guide me.
Yes, the path is set.
No time to dally.
Oh my god. Karlach, thank you so much for the 5 for the Starlight Children's Hair Nation. You're very sweet and kind. Appreciate you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna free cast through this one. Even though I'd really want in. Do we need food? Yeah, we're starting to run low. Mom, I'm sick of haggers. Please, no more haggers. Who here has eaten haggers? I have not. I don't know if I want to try it. Glad to help out. You're too kind. Our father has the least HP. She's kind of being a bitch of fly and distancing then. How good's our party HP? It's actually, it's helping because, like, they can remove hundreds of HP a turn. Despite my Scottish ancestry, I've never sorted out. And for reference, everyone watching at home, I'm reading chat. I'm not Scottish. But I think Scots are cool.
Our enemies still draw.
Wait, where did the claymore derive from? Like the sword? You've never seen it on a menu? Good luck with your tabletop game. You've had it a couple times and once was really good, but the others were meh.
This way. Might as well take a look.
As I recall, the actual sword first called a claymore wasn't the long sword we know today. Was the basket hilted arming sword or something like that? Interesting.
No more rest for the wicked.
Who's missing? Miss Milkers with all the buffs in. Sorry, this is going to be the state of every long rest. Oh my lord, are we done? Yes, time to get going, Miss Milker.
Everything is clear.
Clara, drop port's ready. We're diving. Wait, we need draking. I did not draking.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Put a second drake throw down. Amazing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, black pudding, I don't mind. Is this it, gamers? Is this the spicy one? I mean, there's other concentrations we can do as well.
I thirst for combat.
Just embrace for the suck now. So holy aura into sanctuary. Charming, isn't it?
This is my happy place.
It's a messy hot part, don't judge me. Good answer again.
Your command. Right away.
The 0 damage, amazing.
Worth the cost.
Alright, let's go dragon hunting. Nice crit. Alright, so we don't have much cover. Through gathering power or whatever. So I'm just gonna stand here or whatever. What damage is this slashing?
My turn.
Yeah, I don't want to send him off right now. Unless he tried to stun him. There are 3 upcoming spawns. It could get pretty bad, yeah. Just need to remove enemies for now. Do I want to reroll it? Nah, we'll just fight it. Maybe if a 3rd time, yeah. We have Serna. She's a level 25 archdevil, and she's kind of a baddie. Fury of... I'm not even gonna try. Maybe I should try just for the gram. Phalagophos. Morgana, are you finding it getting much use in nature cleric features this far in? I have not used it or piloted it very well. But the dampen elements has been really good. What else? Yeah, Spark Growth, I could have done a lot better with it. But clerics are just good in general. She's got pretty bad strength. She doesn't have wings, so maybe you can throw her in the water. She got legendary resistance. The fear aura. And my BG3 crashed. I was enjoying that. Her hair is beautiful. Is she single? Oh my god. I mean, chat asking the right questions here. She was too powerful, rip. I was enjoying the reading. She's Belial's daughter, so probably best we don't ask. There's a pretty cool splash screen or whatever. Let me show you this screen as well. Haven't used this in a while. This one's cool as well. There you go. Shall we re-roll the scenario? Yeah, I think we should. Why not? Damn, my computer's the fan noise is going. You've probably seen about half of the post-game level bonuses at this point. Yeah, what a cool arena. What have we got here? 1 round, 11 upcoming spawns.
Your command. Taking up position.
Did I type bonuses? Our post-game bosses. We're only seeing half of them, goddamn. So what's harder, the Tarask? Tarasmodeus. Can anyone scary? Yes, there is someone scaring. Holy moly. It's on, gamers. Round 2, baby. Taras has its reputation more because of how unkillable it is, more than it kills you, if you ask me. That sounds like a really interesting dilemma to solve. How heavy is bro? Can we throw him and shit? 180 kilos. I think we try to get rid of as many stinkers as we can on this turn. So I'm going to go for a pushing shot here. Rather unfortunate. Mr. Carrion is on. I mean, bro's a lightweight, isn't he? Just get him off the board for a turn or 10. Enjoying your friend over then. Alright, here comes Brian. Hell's Decree, forward advance. Here comes his action. We've got the gate. The pit fiend's a concern. What if I disengage? Go over here. I really need to stop his concentrating. So let's get arrows. See if we can use arcane interference in. Fuck. Okay, we broke his concentration. Huge. That's massive. Holy shit. Yo, that's so much economy back in our favor. Remember, his gate cooked us last time. Holy shit. Bro just casually casted Cone of Cold.
It's go time.
We're gonna, bonus action dash in. Chain lightning, evade that, honey. She broke celestial haste down. We just need damage on.
Fresh orders?
Let's end this.
He hasn't used a reaction yet, has he?
On the move.
No, I don't want to ruin Holy Aura. But also don't want to get in range for Incendiary Cloud.
Yes.
Page for me. A bite. 11 damage, good in. Alright, so I'm going to position the summon probably here, just to soak the enemy's action economy. Hey, let me just walk here and attack them. I think I'm more annoyed by the Pit Fiend. Yeah, Pit Fiend's bloody scary. What's the challenge rating with the Pit Fiend? Because holy, it scares me. $20? What's the challenge rating of Malabranch? Asmodeus would be 30, wouldn't he? Okay, incoming Incendiary Cloud in. Nothing gross in my team. They'll pretty much chew through all our HB buffing. Actually, bro tried to hold monster and succeeded. Look, that's one turn off the Pit Fiend on us, yeah? So the summon has given its value. Oh my god, okay. Nice, okay. No, we just need damage on. I'm gonna go for the Fiend Slaying Arrow. Yeah, that did about 160-ish. I think. Somewhere around then. Nice turn, Milkers. I'm proud of you, honey. He's going to retaliate with some very spicy stuff in. Power word's done on Minthara. He's levitating away. And he went back. There's an anti-magic field down. I think that works in my favor. See if I can stun him. I mean, I'm taking a lot of damage, but as long as we're damage on. Where's the darkness coming from? Oh, I think we need to use our Giga Potion here. Oh my god, that could have been bad. So the next part of the puzzle is how do we do holy damage or holy water to stop his regeneration? Yeah, we don't have any holying. Any radiant scrolls we can use? Okay, Pit Fiend turn. Six damage on the fireball. 5 to Shadowheart. Oh my god, stop that. Okay, I don't think we can attack Asmodeus in that darkness. She's in a weird spot here. If I had Repulsor right now, it would be goated, right? Is there any scroll I could cast in? I could do Resilience here. Just to get out of this current situation. Yeah, I might do that on a scene. I don't think he can counterspell me from that distance. I can't fly because it's blocked by this sphere. Diabolical Mass Heal. 666 healing. No, I'll do it. I don't care. I actually know I'm petting. Fuck, okay.
What's this?
Mildly concerning right now. Bro, the Sentinel.
Under their noses.
Nice. Got misses in. Can I bite him? That's indeed diabolical healing. Dampen elements here. Alright, so that's pretty good healing. gonna flurry. Well, Karlach hit Shadowheart through that. Shadowheart was in Sanctuary. Bro's hacking for real. Okay, she needs a heal hand. They're gonna go for a cheek soon.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Oh, suck, she slipped. $27 on the crit. It's not looking good. We have 8 turns of stun left on Minthara. I wonder if that coded stun goes through the Helma Bolderan. She's not in a good spot. It shouldn't. You fix Helm to cover the entire status crew. Thank you so much, Riven. Alright, I'm just gonna go attack him. I'm gonna turn off Sharpshooter because he's gonna deflect this one. I guess he didn't. Arrow many targets, possibly. That was an auto crit for days. To fight on your side. Shit, I can't. We lost Miss Melkusen. That's worst case scenario. She's stunned as well.
Got to focus.
Is he far enough away for the counter spell? I'm gonna echo freedom of movement. It's almost divine intervention time. Look how bad we're going.
My victims await.
I still kill that one. Let's throw a normal bomber. Wait, Karlach's in there. Better not. Yeah, this is so awkward. As she falls. I think Miss Melkers is gonna wreak havoc on my party or whatever. Mr. Karen's almost back in. Here comes the pit fiend. Lost our default down. Oh, did she save? No, she didn't. She took a hate speed potion. Oh boy. Darkness, okay. What else is she gonna do under control? Haste spores, amazing. Bro's back up to full now.
Can't afford to let up.
I thirst for combat.
Let's finish this.
Okay, we're gonna revivify him. I think I'm far enough away where you won't use the counter spell. Maybe not. Maybe he did outplay me with that one. Because if I go for Karlach right now, there could be a counter spell.
Heading there.
I'll give it a try anyway.
Take you.
Well, from my own party. Karlach's dead. We wasted our speed potion at home. Miss Milk is being silly again. Yup. It's gone to shit real quick. What's she gonna do now? throw random shit. What the fuck was that? Please stop. If I throw away all my shit. So how does the AI work with scrolls and shit? It uses from her inventory. Or do I have to send it to camp? Uses their specific inventory, Roger. It's looking pretty bad again. I think we have to run again. I hate this, dude. I just don't see a scenario where I'll win this. Like, what difference does it make if I'm level 18, 19, or 20? I don't think it'll make a difference. I just needed to succeed some saving throws in. That'll better equipment. Could do a loot roll. Master respec for the next Asmodeus. I feel like just swamping him with damage is like the goal. And I need some former radiant damage. Like, the monk isn't doing much. Can you not? Yeah, the monk isn't doing much for me. Powered stun's diabolical. I mean, I do have a counter for it. It's just he counterspells me. I mean, we survive his 4 attacks then. Oh, look at all the damage resist coming through. So we halved it because of resistance. -3, -3, -4. If it wasn't for the resist, oh my lord, we would have been in a world of hurt. Oh my god, is it gonna... I feel like the towers were gonna attack me and...
The air thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
Oh, where's Withers? That sucks, dude. Unless Mother solos in.
Then thou must. This is the price.
Let's move.
Wait, they all de-aggroed. What's gonna happen in a second here?
Twice a step.
Well, that sucked. Guess we're long rest now. Is that haggis? Yum. Eating haggis for dinner. Imagine that. I mean, the Hour of Arcane Interference did help in that regard. So what are we struggling with? We're struggling with the power word stun. It is a 10-turn stun. Are there any loot things that could help us? So we can't even afford it. We can roll rares, let's do that. Till death do us apart. Mere Shadowheart. Actually, no, I thought it was the Lover's Embrace one. It's an end save, so your party's not super prepared for it. Yeah, we are a bit stupid. God of Ambition Aura gives plus 10 to ability rolls with advantage and plus 5 int. And you get 99% to counterspell using level 3 spell slot. Yeah, maybe we have to save for that one. I'm gonna save and use the restroom. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I would like to ask more patience of him as we have to buff again. Is there any convenience mod where we can just have the same buffs every day? Because I think I'm getting to the point where like 1 or 2 more will be enough for me for the day. does not exist, you might be inclined to make it. I don't go out of your way to do so just for me because, yeah, I've got a pretty busy schedule next month. So I probably won't revisit Charles for a while. Seems really entitled to, just make a feature just for me. Because I don't think other players will go to this degree of buffing. But I really need the feast because these devils are spicing. Oh, I forgot this thing. Get the planetar this time. Found something called auto cast daily spells for BG3. We just need a W chant. Like, Asmodeus is counterable. Do we just need to get good? We could try to swamp him with like pierce damage or whatever. Just in like a turn or two. Paladins can remove stun evade in action without a spell slot at level 13 or 14. I've been kind of sticking to the same classes all run though. Like it's not a super min-maxi run. I've got like a Sergeant car I can average a venturing party. Some sort of fighter, a cleric, and a rogue. I suppose Mama K could have been like a spellcaster or whatever. She was, but it was terrible. I mean, we have high level spells now.
Put the wind back in my sails.
It seems kind of asked to be like, oh yeah, we progress as monk, then we just suddenly have powerful spells now. There was no progression in our campaign. I mean, that's just me, like... That's how I'm choosing to face this campaign. Well, I don't mind doing it, like, on a challenge run or whatever. But this is like a cozy Charles campaign. I know I mixed it up a bit with Mama K at the start. Yeah, the mod might not do piercing damage, but like the stun has been quite useful. We're almost done, people. I think I don't have to swap weapons in. Amazing.
Who's next?
Minthara has to drop it then. Alrighty, I think that's it.
All right. What now?
Yeah, this might be the last battle. I'm just a little tired of doing the buffs in. You respect sticking with the plan, it's what I would do. We just need good saving throws and good turns to give on. Yeah, I don't think we're going to level up again. If you're going to sweat the challenge, how different would your classes be? I'll definitely have a cleric. And I would just, like, deathball the classes. Like 3 fighters or 3 rangers or whatever. Just really overstack one. But it's all dependent on the gear as well. Like, you get given your gear. There's no guarantees what you get, yeah? Like, I would have loved some more control. And I needed reverb. I have acuity, yeah. But reverb would have been amazing. Just to get some debilitating spells on the enemy. So in vanilla BG3, you can brute force acuity or just have raw spell save, yeah? But in this mod, the enemies have really inflated stats. Well, I wouldn't say inflated. I'd say true to their design stats, which means they have pretty stacked saving throws. So to counter that, we need to either combine brute forcing with debuffing, or just really go on the debuff route and impose disadvantage. Let's craft some stuff, Doom. Can you go in this potion? Just in case, you know. We have a cloud giant. I mean, we've got combusty oil. Arsenic oil as well. Yeah, but most of the devils are fire immune, so meat point, right? I mean, battle mage's power. Prepare emotions, calm emotions for the range solution for dominate. I don't see you better, Sin. Take care, sweetheart. Let's look at removal options. So calm emotions would remove dominate. Tummy charmed or frightened. Or become enraged. What other stun removals do we have? So that's dominate removal. Is freedom of movement the only one? Chat was like saying paladin, but I'm not going to respec anyone. We need radiant damage as well, just to get the killing blow. Greater restoration does it? Touch a creature, negate any charm, petrification, or stun. So it's a high level spell slot. This is a level 4 spell slot. It gets rid of charm as well. Maybe we just have to sit in the holy aura, but the scary thing is being grouped up like that. That's very scary. Now this is fun. I love this challenge, by the way. Like, this stuff makes me happy, even though I'm getting clapped in the butt. It's very welcome. Make that as what you will. I don't know. Let's just go before my thoughts get more rancid. But it can offer a puzzle worth solving. Florian's 3 upcoming spawns in. How do we rate Holy Aura at the table? I think it's really useful for my campaign. Curious to what your thoughts are on it. Plot time to join. Hey, Binary Biscuit. I can name, by the way. Holy Aura's top tier level 8. Speaking of top tier, who is this woman? We have one upcoming spawners on. Her name is Glacian. That's me at the bar. With an empty stubby. 23 strength. Really good dexterity. Low AC for some reason. 20 con, 21... Int, 26 Wiz, and 30 Charisma. Is a Cleric staple for sure on tabletop? Hell yeah. A buff croissant. Thank you so much for gifting River that sub then. Apologies if you encountered any ads then. They'll say it right. Croissant. Croissant. Legendary action Disorient. The Dark Prodigy is infamous for her love of mischief. Oh, hang on. Let me zoom in here. I can't zoom in any further. The scenes here model. Glacier can cast confusion in response to being harmed. Bill end next round. Oh dear. Once per round, Glacier can preempt an enemy's attack with vicious mockery. So, the usual. Physical resisted. from non-magical attacks, necrotic resistance, fire immunity, cold and radiant resist, poison immune. Did I say that? Fast reflexes. While holding the Scourge of Shadow, your charisma modifier is added to your initiative. Improved crit. She triples her damage dice on a crit. She has to roll an 18. Glacier is the daughter of Asmodeus. Holy crap. Can we beat his daughter? Because we can't beat him. Dark Prodigy, yeah, we read that. Scourge of the Divine. Just resistance, necrotic. She's got one more life here. Veil of the Shadow. Cannot be blinded. Vicious extra attack. So she's got 4 attacks per turn. But if she rolls an 18 or above, she triples her damage dice. That's kind of frightening. Rightio. I think we just give it a crack.
A bold maneuver.
Lose the Holy Aura then. She can't be blinded. Maybe I can try a disarm. She doesn't have a weapon. Well, I need it for, Oh, nice, great. So, by me critting her, she critted me back with the reaction. Gotta love the game's code sometimes. Thickness sounds familiar. Holy moly, dude. She confuzzled. Dude, that's so much sneak die damage. Holy crap, dude. And we intercepted her. Well, we didn't really intercept her confusion. I think we just send it. Nice crit. Surge and do it again, baby. Right, we need radiant damage on her. Otherwise, she's not gonna die. No, she didn't have a weapon. I hovered disarm. I would love the Callous Glow Ring just to disable these devils. I mean, Shadowheart and Spirit Guardians. Just run it. Glacier here. Yeah, shall we do that? Fuck, I really don't want to see what she can do. Just, I don't really have anything else here. That stopped her 10. Very blessed of you, Minthara. I mean, Spirit Guardians is guaranteed. This is 50%. Nah, 2%, bruh. We go for the guarantee here. I'm gonna lose the Holy Aura. It is what it is, gamers. You keep having troubles on a mode and watching me helps you learn? Oh, sweetheart. You got this. they all start somewhere, you know. I've been in your shoes then. Regarding the Scourge, the game has no dedicated whip weapon, so you gave her attack to use directly. But all the Daredevils have... Archdevils have permanently armed anyway. I was more so that I wanted to disarm her and use the weapon myself. Because I'm curious. Are you serious? There's more spawns. We'll be fine.
Ready for battle.
Or get Minthara next to that one. That creature. Oh wow, pretty witty.
On your command.
So the kiss has been
Yes.
silly. Silly mode. Oh, I see the sneak attack damage. Oh wait, you already used it. To anyone scary? Answer again. Bruh.
Let me strike.
Kinda sick of you, shit.
I will not fail.
But get closer for Aura of Meta. I had to toggle it then. This should be Giga dice damage. Oh, nice trip. This is going to hit like a truck in. 156. God damn. Do we appreciate rogues more? Answers learned from Cazador. You seem to have a new Cazador. Yeah, seems like him. All right, lady. Could do your worst. Chat, can I complain? This is the worst thing about the Larian game. The fucking camera whiplash. Larian, if you ever somehow stumble upon this VOD or stream, one of my biggest requests for Divinity is the camera. I just want a smoothed cinematic experience, like an immersive camera when during combat. Because this is giving me motion sickness. I guess it, look, it's even worse as a content creator because, you know, I've had some really good camera shots be cooked by it. And it's really bad for... There's a lot of work to do because you have to,
Got to press on.
what's... K-frame, that's in. Sorry, I had a silly blank then. Yep, should have done that after Mama can. She can manage, she's a big girl. I'm not gonna threshold him here. Can anyone give me a reason why I did not attack him lower this turn? Oh, you forgot about the blog? Planetar's Insect Plague is treated as a summon and gets attached to Shadowheart. Okay, that's why Spirit Guardians disappeared. Because if you kill him here, we'll just come back in the next fight like Cazador. Is there a way to remove enemies from the spawn pool river? Because I want to remove what we fought already. Alright, Answer's going to gathering power. I'd say our job this turn is to see if we can get rid of the Answer's ire condition. Or snipe him. Oh well, 3 crits in a row then. Oh yeah, she's definitely not hitting those. Assuming get a crit. So that gives me advantage. Holy moly, the snake dice came in clutch then. Have to edit a JSON file. I don't have anything that can open it. Maybe we won't go then. Rogue doing work again. I think in the year 2026 people won't shit on Rogue as much.
Time to push my luck again. I'm ready.
I don't know, this is going pretty chill, hen. Why shit on Rogue when Ranger's right there? I do have Notepad++. Yeah, we can look at it. I won't share my screen because who knows what could be on my notepad file. And I want to hide my corn from everyone. Otherwise I'll be in the next YouTuber downfall video. Very sensible of me. Thank you, I got a goon responsibly. I don't understand how you can shit on any classes in BG3. With this many items and everything can be really good, but some things are indeed better. You can make anything work, yeah. So I am a strong advocate of play what you want. Because a lot of these meta rankings on class, like power levels, they are that. It's under a vacuum, in a vacuum. Like it's under a very specific subset of rules and scenarios. So it kind of annoys me when people just join the chat or comments and like, what's the best, most powerful class? I mean, a lot of things can be really good. Oh, we got the Band of Mystic Scoundrel. Do we have any control spells with our Is that a twisting branch? Oh, hell no. Are you fucking for real? Oh my god, oh no, monk. Yippee, a fucking fire snake monk. Fire snake monk. Oh hell no, bruh. Karlach better pop off for real. Punch palm Asmodeus. Last case. Last resort. Okay, so let me show you why this is so dumb. So, you're not meant to get this weapon. It's kind of bound to the woodward. But if you put it in your main hand, anything quotations melee triggers this magic club passive, which is additional 3 to 12 bludgeoning damage. But you think, oh Evelyn, 3 to 12 does not sound like much. Look, you're not wrong there. But it is such cooker DRS. Like, let me show you. Like, look at me just fire snake this planetone. Like, we had 2 instances then. And if I flurry of blows in, yeah, it's gonna add up real quick. Fire snake is insane. Doesn't branch break the game? Well, the game delivered me the branch to my mailbox. I'm a big fan of opening prezzies and enjoying them. That being said, I'm not gonna like bomb strike shit. Holy shit, we just gone. Holy dopamine just in. You became a fire snake enjoyer? I really want to use this scoundrel. Does she have any illusion spells? Illusion or enchantment? Pretty sure you can get Twisting Branch in vanilla without exploits anyway? Really? If you know, let me know, because I'm not aware of it. Because the ones in the swamp have a different property. If that's the one you're thinking about. You can't just disarm them, I tried. Trust me, I would love magic clubs at level 3 or whatever. 7 is like the minimum to join. Chad, I'm tempted to call it. I don't know if I can buff for another round. We'll finish on a high, I reckon. Is that a Diva Mace? No, it isn't a Diva Mace then. Not the D wand. Yeah, righto. I'll have a look at our points as on. No, we have a lot of bottles of water and do we get anything else spicy? I'm not saying a water again for a video. Can we do a martial build next? It won't be until next year then. No more build guides until next year. How sad is that? That's how far away I have to think in the future. Oh, Ms. Evelyn, can you do a Hexblade build? No, I don't want to. You posted the JSON instructions in the group server. I might do it off stream. Unless it's so easy I can do it on stream. Oh yeah, it seems easy enough then. We'll do that before we leave. Just to make sure we have it correct while the mod offer is here. So 2.3, yep. Enemies JSON. I'll just double check my notepad here. See I'm not hiding any suspicious links that could get me cancelled. Alright, so I'm gonna share my screen here. Flashbang warning, it's a white screen. Okay, so tell me how to delete Cazador. So just type in Cazador. Then what do I do? I'm gonna save the game. What nonsense are we getting to? We're deleting Cazador out of the game. Oh, just for next session. The entire brackets containing his entry. So that one's Cazador Ascend Combat. Cazador Combat. Any other Cazadors? The Prisoner. What is Cazador's Parasocial's Prisoner 003? I think I want to get rid of answers on. Any other things you want to delete? Because we've seen answers so many times. It's just a vampire spawn, yeah, that can stay. Answer. Tier mythical. Oh, you have Vlakov and Alminster. We've seen Vlakov so many times. Good call. Wait, this is a different one. Lack of attack, lack of form. Is that not the same one? Is it O'Swords? That's right, she's gone. Oh my god, how did you remember that? Alright, so Alminster. I don't even know how to spell him. Is that it? The Glow Alminster? Tier Legendary. I see him saying. The legendary ones hit the simulacrum. The mythic ones are Mr. Meteors. I'll get rid of both because we fought both. Okay, get rid of that one. Anything else we've seen over and over again? Amu, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in, sweetheart. Hope you're having fun in this Notepad++ adventure. Don't ask about my other Notepad tabs, okay? Oh, Neverbrain, yep. Good shout. Seen the Neverbrain too many times there. Glacier and Dissipator. Glacier was so fun. Only because I didn't see what she did. I'll keep her in. Dissipator I've seen too many times. Dissipator. Divine, I can. Which of the archdevils have we fought already in? I'll get rid of them till we see the... Oh my god, Tarask. This is kind of spoiling it then. Ascended Raphael? Yeah, we did beat Raphael. Is this the real Hell of Hell mode is? Editing JSONs? Apparently. It's funny how Raphael feels like a little bitch now compared to all the other archdevils. Did we fuck Belial? Oh yeah, we did in the Saint Hardia. That was pretty spicy. Wait, did I? I think I messed that up then. Okay, down. Rosario? I don't remember Mephistopheles. Did we destroy Mephi? I can't remember. We did? He's like the Diablo boss, isn't he? You haven't fought Sariel? Roger, just restored her. And I ran from Mephi? Okay, we'll keep Mephi on. I'd rather fight things we haven't fought before. Just to make it more interesting. Okay, last roll call, because I'm not editing shit again. the notepad flashbang got you out of bed. I'm so sorry. Is there a dark mode for this one? We're still Vaconia. Now I'll leave her, she could be interesting. Make sure I don't regenerate tables next time. Save a copy of this with a different name, okay? So when I launch the game, I'll make sure this one... Settings preferences dark mode. You just want to see my other tabs, Ian. Oh my god, that could have been sus in. My history. Settings. Preferences. Dark mode, amazing. Oh my god, my eyes are thanking you. Alright, no, we'll leave it then. That is it for the day. We shall continue tomorrow. Sorry that I didn't keep going. Usually I would keep playing, but I'm just... The buffing's done my head in. I could do the combat all day, but... Everything else, I'm just tired of it.
On my way.
Bro, I'm gonna save here. Actually, one last glance at items. I would like the Callous Glow Ring. I need a Devil Counter. Reliable Radiant Damage. Sun, stop the scenario. To use the new tables. I haven't saved the notepad yet. I'm gonna do it after I close the game. Actually, I'll save it now. And I'll copy paste it. Like a cape for days in. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any better until more drops, really. How many twisting branches have we got? Just one. I was initially hoping you'd see like one dupe and you wouldn't end up needing to go JSON calling. Sorry, usually I don't care and wouldn't complain. But I just feel like seeing Cazador 6 times really diminishes how cool and amazing the rest of the creatures you put work into, River. So I really want to show the audience that just me having little whine and bitch sound. Disregard, really. Sorry for being negative, hen. Yeah, I think that's it. Before we go, we'll thank the benefactors of the stream of Starlight Children's Foundation. So throughout August, I'm fundraising for the Starlight Children's Foundation. Just going to refresh this page in. I'd like to thank Ella, Giraffe, Scott, Stinky Pete, John Q. Citizen, Anonymous, for the donations today. Just a reminder, one of the stretch goals is the community chooses an outfit commission. So if you go to my latest YouTube post, I would like to hear you saying, because I will like to bring your idea into an outfit for Queens. So Scooby and I will pick tonight or tomorrow. We will deliberate and pick a comment, yeah? So yeah, get your votes in, get your say in. Deadline is today. Today. With that being said, thank you everyone. See you tomorrow, I suppose, for the continuation of the series.